That door's wide open. Give me a sec. Okay, that's better. How's it going, guys? Let's get this place about right. So, yeah. I don't have a ton of a voice. I'm recovering after yelling it out the last couple of days from my martial arts stuff. So, but still want to stream. Still want to get progress in this game. So here we are. Unfortunately, can't flip over to the game yet because my PlayStation had a software update and I didn't boot in enough time to check it beforehand. Oh boy. Just trying to get the tweet done here. And let's get my YouTube on here. That. View channel. Grab that. Hit share. Copy link. Paste and go. There we go. All right. All right. Well, let's just jump in. We'll see how much energy I actually have for this. I might have to go, maybe grab a headache, some ibuprofen for headache pills later or something. But we'll see. The dog's hiding on the other side of me, so. Game help. Oh, yay. Let us continue. On the stage of history, retold. Oh man, I want another one of those so badly. All right, let's see. I need to go there. This spot over here, just past the truck, based on the map. It's either that or here. One of those two spots. There's no other routing this way. And there's a path right there that's blocked off. But we'll see. We'll see which way the game actually has me go. Let's see. My sickle's basically done for. My pipe space is done for. I'm down to another sickle. Got it. basically have no weapons. Understood.
ひなこ、こっちだ。
Hinako, this way.
大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけ
You
られてない
okay?
か。
No monsters on your
問題
tail
な
on
い
it? No,
シ
good.
ュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？
Shoot, how much longer you can keep
相
it this
棒
part
なんて呼び方
routine?
小学生の
You talk to
男
her like
子
she's
み
a
たい。
schoolboy.
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相
I
棒
call
を
her my
女
partner because
し
she's
か
my
にして
partner.
ない。
I've never treated her like a girl.
そうだな。された覚えもない。
Now you mention it, you haven't.
立ち話は終わりだ。
Enough small
Ikuzo.
talk, let's go. I'd love a new weapon. He's probably not going to give me one, though. Gotta love sounds and all that. Yes, I'm being cautious. I'm at a point where I might need to just avoid some fights. So I don't think they've refilled anything. Doesn't look like it. We're just going to keep pressing forward. We're not going to even worry about engaging with that.
Aibo.
Aibo.
妙な化け物が
First
増
New
え
Year's
てる
the
気がしない
Mortals
か。
were
お
weird
前の
monsters.
宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増
All
えて
sorts
る
of
か
weird
ら
aliens kept popping when we played Space
ひな
Force,
子っ
right?
てシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方
Nako,
だよね。
has anyone ever told you to talk to Shu you sound manly?
昔の癖が今も抜けないから
Just gone to have talking like this, I
俺
guess.
たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
Hanging around just your kids.
だから男女の関係にはならなかった
So that's why you two
okay.
didn't get into a relationship, huh?
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。
We
行こ
don't
う。
need to talk about this right now. Let's go. Yeah. Space Wars wasn't about fighting evil with lasers guns, though. We pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say the class was a training camp for Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training first aid in order to assist the injured. See, that's the funny thing, right? The play they did as kids actually coming to real world, like, having, like, decent real world usage. I mean, Silent Hill being Silent Hill is not the best, but still. We learned first aid, we learned basic self-defense, we learned communication, you know, it's like, yeah. It's almost like that's what play is designed for. I'm gonna try to go straight and see what it does. That route's now blocked off, it looks like. Oh, baseball bat. Okay, I actually got another weapon now. That's better than nothing. Especially since there's an enemy right there. And there's one right there. Oh, he's still walking. Ow. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna kind of just erase through some of this. Ooh. Oh, lovely. It's Mr. Butcher. What is that?
やだ気持ち悪い
It's so disgusting.
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いの
These
で
monsters, are they spreading across the whole
気
town?
なのか
化け物が多すぎる。
Can't go that way then, there's too many.
迂回しよ
We'll go around.
う
We'll
街を
find a
突き
safer
回る
route
危
there.
険すぎる
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこ
All
んな
over Chizuria. What is this?
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろ
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path
う
from
だい
there.
ぶ遠回りになるが
Gonna take us a
Machi
while,
wa
but we can
sakerareru.
avoid town.
よし
Right.
行こ
Let's
う
move. Hmm. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. Remember her surprise when she heard I called Shu partner. Okay. So I still can't get back up here to where her house was at. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna have to end up here at some point. Well, it's now the middle school, which is down here. Which means we're probably gonna loop around the outside? I don't know. No need to fight every enemy. This is not a game where you have to. It got knocked over. Okay. So now we're going on this outside edge here. Got it. Catch up with the other two. Okay. travel this way. So is there items here? There is. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own eyes. When the doctor put his knife into their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel. Hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And the look of frozen terror on their faces. I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, it's almost like at some point they designed this so that you could explore that spot, but chose against it. Because I don't think you can get off the path there. Well, there's a new monster in this area. That's lovely. We're going back down here. Okay. I don't think that one's seen me yet. I'm probably gonna have to fight it. Smash on this corner. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight it, most likely. Faded away. Okay. Don't have to worry about it as much. Yeah, these sickles deteriorate fast. Jeez. Might eventually hit a point where I actually have to use my health items besides on boss fight, but... Double check my items. Yeah. Okay. More food to just give away. I'm not hurt enough to need to use anything, really. Okay. Nothing. Let's see if I got like a toolkit or something. I might actually switch to that. Let's do that for now. I'll run back and grab that. Alright, it's over here. Try it right away. Okay. I'm at 300. We need to up 500 for health. What am I at? 800, 600 here? Yeah. Just flew by. Okay. You know, let's just be super loud about what's going on. Thanks for the warning, at least. Alright, something else just broke. Honestly, okay, why do we just have a liquor? That's just straight up a liquor. Like, come on. Ooh, nice.
二人はどこに？
You know, that's a fair question. Where are those two? See, they put a lot of like health items and whatnot. Can't go this way? So then... where am I supposed to go? Huh? You're gonna force me back up here for like a fight. Huh? Where? This feels like a trap. Riko's already tried to push us downstairs. She doesn't like that Shu and Hinako are, you know, close. Alright, that thing is nearby. I saw it too late. Damn it. Okay. A particularly suspicious monster walks around on all fours, greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, disgusting way it acts, all chummy with me. All this is completely repulsive. What's more, it never bothers with guys. Typical. Ah, okay. I know who what they're referencing there. Monster form of a Miko or a Shrine Maiden sound. It's just like Sakuko. Swings around a big spike makes a chain. For each swing, the chime, crisp chime of bell rings out. Is that actually Sakuko or just monster pretending to be here? Let me check this corner area. But it being a liquor now makes a lot more sense. A liquor-like creature, because, yeah. Unfortunately, I know exactly what that's supposed to be. What the music? Shift when I walked up here.
これってお供え物？
The music shifted when I walked up here. Sounds like there's another creature nearby. Yeah, there's gotta be another creature nearby. Okay. That one's dead at least. Slowly lose my sickle. I'm probably gonna start choosing monsters to kill versus not. We're getting our classic Silent Hill stuff now. Go through the house. Okay. Then why is the house giving off the Silent Hill? There's a monster nearby. Electronic buzz. T. It's gotten into the house. What has? Just it. I mistimed that. Keep it here for a moment. Or at least get a good swing with the bat first before I do anything more. Okay, there's a lot of pickups in here. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost. That's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right? There's a lot of items in this house. And I don't have space for them. I just don't know if I'm going to be giving up. What I'm going to be giving up by not picking that up now. Another Higashi, okay. Okay. Great, I am. Can I just run? I can't just run. There's a window. Got it. Alright. Can I just hop through the window? That thing's not worth fighting. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of these faces, yet they seem to know me. Spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet wherever it goes. Yeah, but unfortunately. The hell? You're still after me? What? God damn it. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Down this way, looks like. Can I go around this way for the shrine? I can. Okay. see, I can increase my health, my sanity, or my stamina. Let's go with health. It's looking like this is the route anyways. There they are.
シュウ君
Damn.
嘘ついてるよね。
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
知らねえよ。
Beats me.
騙せてると思う？
You really
ひ
think
な
you
こを。
fool Hinako?
ひなこ、遅かったな。
You're late. I was worried about
心
you.
配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。
He wasn't worried at
相棒
all.
なら絶
He
対
knew
に大
his
丈夫って
dear
言って
partner
た。
would be alright. Okay.
そうか。ありがとう。
Oh, yeah. Thanks. I hear the creature. I'm already hitting the point of if I don't need to actually fight it, I'm gonna just kind of keep moving forward. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh. We'll go around real quick just to double check. Sometimes, you know, they'll be like, oh, you went around. Hey, look, pickups. Pickup items that we've put down. To reward you for exploring. Oh, the bridge is out. Lovely. Actually, I'm glad for that toolkit. Though I will say that. I'll keep at least one of my weapons in good condition. I'll have to start cycling them a little bit more. Okay, fine, I get it. You want me to run into a bunch of monsters along the way. shrine so we get some faith. I'm gonna save. Got like 3 routes to go here. Coco. Three routes, they're all going to end up in the same spot, but I just want to check. It's a bit early for these. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. Oka. No, there's no ska at the end. Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotating inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka are specifically used to ward off evil. Here, there's a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on the front door during Obon. Nothing, and this just paths up to the school. Okay. In this case, I'm gonna shrine this real quick. Then we're gonna go back up. And let's get up to the school.
前の台風で崩落して
So,
このまま
food
に
is
なっ
still
てる
here. Cool. I'm just gonna force me to go the other route. Simple enough. Here we go.
やめてくれ
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現
I'm
実を
not
見
gonna
るま
cut
で
it
や
out.
めない。
I'm gonna keep bringing it up till you snap back to
だから
reality.
やめてくれ。
Said not gonna.
俺は
Seriously.
なら言ってあげる。ひなこはね、
Look, I'm just going to say it.
死んだんだよ。
Hinako's dead, okay?
ひなこは向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
Oh, and she's living life in a better world.
相棒
What?
遅かったな。
Oh, partner, what took you
So,
so long? Come on, let's
go
get
there.
going. What do you mean, I'm dead? Did that fall down the stairs kill me? Huh? That would explain a few things, honestly.
「昔はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた」
Yeah? Well, look at those creatures over there now that weren't there before.
鍵がかかってる。
It's locked.
昔はな
There's
かった
never a
のに
lock here, though.
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
The key should be somewhere in school.
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Can we take a break now? Of course, now we've got the school trip. Need a break.
相棒も疲れただろう。
You must be exhausted too, huh?
休んでて
You
く
can
れ
take。a rest.
俺は鍵を探してくる。
See if I
わ
can
かっ
find
た
the key.
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。
What do I say?
遅いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。
Please stay with me, please.
俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。
You really
シ
should.
ュウ君はずっと
You're
先
like
頭
the
で頑張
front
って
leading
たん
us
だ
the
から
whole time.
後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余
You
裕
should take
あ
along
るって。
behind us. It's fine.
そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。
Hmm.
二人とも休んでて
Just
くれ。
stay here and rest. Wait, so
行ってくる。
in one scene she's saying that you're dead, but then here she's still communicating with you. What? Rinko is always asking asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time we're not, but she seems to never buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest friends. I don't know what to do. Okay. Can't open it. Haven't been here since graduation. Yeah, time for the classic Silent Hill exploring a school. Honestly, if you've never been to a school when it's dark out, when it's dark and night, and you're like one of the only people around, it's kind of creepy. Even if you know the school, especially with these older, like these types of schools. Like I went, just my general school, I was throughout the entire building at night, and it's a different atmosphere. It's a very different atmosphere. Hi, Coco. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know about you. I guess we're doing a cocoa break. Huh. Yeah? Yeah? A quick break for the cocoa? To get a little bit of attention? What? What? No, that's all. That's all you're getting, Coco. Because I'm going to keep playing. Okay. Because I want... Dang, that map goes far. And of course, now I can't go back. Alright. Radar's going off. Oh, new weapon. That's useful. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. It's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Okay.
キーボックスが開かない。
Box won't open any
鍵がい
key.
る。
To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Wow. I am reading way more characters than I should be. Stupid prediction noticing minds of ours. Okay, can't go out the front. So I can hop there. A locker room. The U shape makes me think it's going to be good for kiting a monster. Aoi. Something. Okay. I'm glad that, to a degree, I like that they're giving a heads up. Needs a key. It's stuck. Okay. Let's go check outside. Before I worry about going upstairs. Okay. Origami rumors. Ha. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Origami of grievances. There's a custom that said you get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances on that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated, making sure to put it in places that would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I made the effort to read them out. but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Okay. Ebisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when this school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. Students at the time studied how to further improve the town as adults. Students of our time now study so that we can leave to go bigger towns like when we're adults. There's the second page here. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time it's happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops for their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew.
この祠学校創
This
立より古い
Hokura is
とか
older than the school.
ダム建設で一
I
山
remember
当てた
hearing
成
the wealthy
金が
man built this school here
わざわざここに
when he
学校を
constructed
建
rich
てた
from
って
dam
聞いたこ
construction.
とがある。
Okay. Well, at least I have a save point inside the school. Which is why probably is why I want to make sure to explore out here. So that worst case scenario, you know, I have a reload point. Alright, nothing back here. Okay. Let's go check out the other outside section. And then go upstairs, because I'm guessing I can't go into that upper building area yet without a key. Oh, did I miss the door while I was at it? Oh, I guess I'll check that too. See, the whole point of the radio buzz is to make you paranoid. To be honest. School founders anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Surely thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of generosity was the middle school. Mr. Yoneda donated to the Nari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks. Quite literally, I don't think you can hear it. I'm just sitting here hearing this. I wonder if that's an option real quick. No? Okay. So there's an outside front and an outside back. plus the upstairs. I want to check the outside back first. Okay, can't do anything here. That attention is important. Because that's who we're looking for, I guarantee. Sounds like he's probably up on the second floor. Oh, shit. Big guys out here. Okay. Did he notice me? Yeah, dude. Okay, that explains a few things. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Okay. No, we're gonna keep exploring this ground area here. In fact, there's also a wrinkled scarecrow. Out here. I don't know where he went. I'll duck back in here for a sec. Oh, even more lovely. Nickel Scarecrow's gone. Of course you would turn this way. God damn. A sledgehammer? Ooh. I kind of want that sledgehammer. Burn all those weapons.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
No longer held, more brutal attack will be. Using focus, you will remain where you are and take defensive stance. Allow you to block most attacks, durability decrease faster. Focus gauge is full. R1 switch from defensive to... Gotcha. Fleeing, attacks, focus, counters. Let's run back here for a sec. I want that carcass that's in that room. I'm gonna run up here. Check, make sure there's nothing up here of note. If not, then it's back all the way over there. Freaking tyrant-like monsters. He's just the pyramid head of this game. Just gotta always have those types of monsters that you just can't kill. See if he notices me. here, duck in, and breathe. He's moved away now. I figured. It's fine, because we're just going to hop into here. And we'll turn around and see if it follows. Doesn't look like it's going to. Okay. We're good. Alright, we're making progress, so I'm gonna just do a quick save. I want to go up here just to see, but I don't think I can come through here yet. Yeah. That's what I figured. Alright. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won governor's prize. Did you know the vice principal Matsumo had a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the floriculture fair held by the prefectural council. If you haven't already, take the opportunity to admire his masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Flower beds. Okay. So I have to go back outside. That's what this is telling me. That's unfortunate. That's what I get for not checking everywhere in the school first before going outside. Now, where are the flower beds at, though? I didn't see any. Unless they're this corner. I guarantee you there's an answer somewhere. In the school.
反応なしか。
It's a lot faster in Resident Evil to do it this way. Alright, I just did 20 of them. I'm guessing the second floor is going to have the answer. He's walking away, so I'll go this way and deal with the doll that's like right here. It's, you know, considering there's a couple of them. No, it was rabbits. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to run around a little bit. See if I can find where this key's at. He's just annoying. At the end of the day. Nothing to interact with there. Oh, come on, dodge. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I knew you were alive too. Let's just use a bandage. Big guy's doing his loop again. He knows me. I want to pull him this way just so I can go double check this half again. It's really annoying. Oh, there's a flower bed right there as well. Okay, fine, you saw me. Cool. Where are you? You've had your chance. Where are you? For one of these, just come alive as I run by them. Alright, upstairs we go. Four rooms, plus that big room. My old classroom.
何？
And we're now trapped. Lovely. She sat here. Still the best partner, right? She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Yeah. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice, neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind origami grievances. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look to your heart and try to opening this box with your true feelings. Yeah. Do you remember that day when it was just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flow from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too?
間違えたか。
What was that? The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember that taste too? Pumpkin's not. Apple might be. Definitely not. We talked about how nice it was. You know what? Don't care. We both ordered the same cake. I still remember how my heart burst on my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Damn it. See, when I hear sweet and tart, I think typically I think strawberry. I feel like I'm missing a hint. I sat here, Pam's wrinkle, she used to give me the right answers. Okay. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make this clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. But filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. The two of us could huddle together. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming sakura awaiting us?
間違えたか。
I think those two are the only two flowers. Hmm. Beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us. There we go. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I've been waiting to hear for you what you think about me. Might unlock the classroom on the second floor. Shu hasn't read this letter. Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
お姉ちゃんどこ？
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them.
お姉ちゃん
Whether their worth is justified, that is up for you to decide. She's
それ
gone.
ってどういう
Yep. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights where we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world was changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another's mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now, it's suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Did I mess up on my explorations? Old Annex main gate. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. She hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay. Of course, they're now all over up here. Liar, 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 liar. Huh. Origami grievances. TT's the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols are all the craze these days. Okay. That's not hers. Make sure all these are checked. Open the locker in the locker room. Okay, so that's what I need to get into. I'm going to have to go into the annex first. Figure it out. Got it. So we now have a couple things saying that Hinako's dead. Go, go, no. Alright, I probably should, when I get my next one, up my sanity a bit. Alright. To the annex, I guess. That's totally not creepy. Two rooms in the annex, okay. And a radio from somewhere. Because of course. Nope, between lovers. Mickey, I have no idea how this crazy formula spells Aishiteru, but I love you too. Asakura Ayumi, roll 4, line 2. Key that used to open and close the school locker room. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that the school would be so far away. Bus, bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination.
暗号のメモか。 まだまだ子供だな。
Origami grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him using his name in code. Okay. We have one more room to check here. Let's say I'm expecting. I was expecting that. Oh, hi. You're both actually alive now. Another toolkit. That's useful. Note from Elston. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84*4 on it. Do you know what that means? Worst. Note between lovers. 4151 plus 3 to square root of 6. Love. Okay. So that means aishiteru. So 4 and 1. A is 4. I is 1. And I'm missing one other page's worth of stuff. It's the code for baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So, Sato would be 5-4 plus 0-6. 5 looks like an S, 4 looks like an A, right? Plus is a T, O is O. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So my name, Yoshida, would be X05174. So 401. Okay. Root for R. Got it. Bus, bus, bus. Baka is what? 8. U is 6. 8U. 5. 865. Okay. Ahoy. It's 401. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I could do anything. Track and field days. Who's this? TT is 377. Omamori deals additional damage when using weapons of high durability, effective only for weapons with durability.
Yes.
Who's this? Suga. That used to be my locker. Say cry for help. A cry for help? A 3-letter word that's a cry for help. I just noticed I got a bunch of messages. I'm gonna get them cleared up real quick. So I can't, it's not Y. And this is one of those they probably had to like tweak the puzzle for us, just so that it made more sense in English. Can't be cry. It's not why. Aid. 417. No. See, I know Aoi is the one that I'm trying to get into. I know that. Um. A cry for help. That's Ayumi's. Which is bus. Which is fine. Sad? Oh, DB. Seven? No?
しか
I don't know, that would have been funny. A cry. When converted to code, it looks like a cry for help. No, U is 6. Seven is what, D? Three crazy. Ed. So 8. Well, no. Die, maybe? So 7, 1, 8? No. That hint doesn't help me any. There's too many 3-letter words. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm on to the brute force it. And when I see whatever the answer is, I'm going to hate myself. Problem is that I am also not coming up with 3-letter words that sound like a cry for help. That don't include the letter Y. And Y is a star. Let me try. Let me do something here. I need notepad. There's only 10 buttons, right? Or 10 letters. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. O is O. 1 is I. I don't know what 2 is. Just put X in that for now. 3 is E. 4 is A. 5 is S. 6 is U. 7 is D. 8 is B. I don't know what 9 is. Bad 847. No. It's not sad. Sob 508. No. Well, I think this through, I'm just going to keep looping. Not sure what letters 2 and 9 would be. So I got C, but that doesn't make sense. The problem is I don't know what 2 and 9 are, which also doesn't help me any on the anagrams. Because if it's on 2 or 9, then I don't know. Maybe 2 is R and 9 is N? I don't know. Well, I've already done 1/10 of them all. A cry for help. I only have S, D, and B right now for consonants. Oops. I'm gonna cry for help here. Jeez. See, this is a wordplay puzzle, and I don't have all of the letters to work with to start coming down with actual words. Oh, man. Like, I know the puzzle's there. I know the hint's there. I'm just not getting it. A cry for help. Sad, isn't it? Bus is the one next to me. The locker I actually need to get into. There's only 1,000 combinations possible. It's a lot faster in Resident Evil to brute force it if you don't know them, because they don't take you out of the screen every time.
間違えたか。
Alright, I'm at a fifth of the way done. Sud 567. Nope.
違うな。
Nope, it's not C. Eight 07 Bod. Zero UE O. Nope. I really don't know. We're on 003. I just don't know what 9 and 2 are, and that's not helping anything here. Wait, I'm not on 3. It's going to be one of those that I'm not paying attention. I know. I'm just lost, and so I'm just brute forcing this to this point. Zero 1 6 IOU. Let's try that after I do this round. I just don't want to. I want to figure this out before I open the next one. Get the key, last key I need, because I have a feeling if I open that one and get the key, things are gonna go wrong, and I'm not gonna be able to actually finish this. So. Oops. A cry for help, and I don't know what to do about it. That's what the journal says here. None of these have a 2 or 9. I'm so lost. Alright. A few more of these, and I'm done with this section. I can see 2 being Z
間違えたか
in the code. Then I don't know what 9 would be. G?
なんか違うな
Alright, I'm almost done with 2. We're on 3. Okay. Now we're on 3. I want to do 1 0 6. Oops. No. Hmm. Let's take out letters I do know. I know A, no B, no K. Sato. O. U. Yoshida, so Y is out of there. O. S. I. D. A. A-I-S-T. E is out, because E is 3. R is out. And U is out. Yeah. J 948. Nope. All right. We'll go back to 3. Do my 100 of these in 3. There's just clue doesn't help me any. I'm probably gonna have to go all the way to like 8 or 9 to solve this. Most, like, it'd be really stupid if that's the case.
反応なしか。
It's always the worst though, too, is I'm doing this if I miss the number check somewhere. I'm gonna be really upset. Alright, alright. Problem is they haven't been the 2 other numbers I need. People actually figured out they didn't. They're like, it looks like these. I'm like, that doesn't help me any. So yes, I'm just gonna brute force this until I can figure it out. I just don't want to look up the answer. Like, I could look it up. I just don't want to, because that feels disingenuous. Alright, well, now I know for sure. Doesn't end in an I, doesn't end in an O, and it doesn't end in an E. Let's find out if it ends in an A. Oops. See, it's not die. D-I-E. Which is what this... Which is one of my first guesses. Oops. I keep doing that. I just take over the top. Okay. I'm just so lost at this point. I think I'm just gonna do the full brute force. At this point, instead of just trying to figure it out. So I'm already almost halfway done with the brute force itself. It's taking a little bit, but yeah. See, I think that I'm guessing the clue's a decent clue. I'm just not picking up on the answer. All right, we're halfway done. Seven 715. No.
確か
Okay. I'm halfway done. I'm going to take a minute. Take a quick break while I think about this, so hang tight. I've got half it to go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Nothing. I'm not getting anything. SUDB and question mark are the last ones. And I'm not getting anything. So, I'm gonna keep going with the brute forcing. If so. It was fucking SOS. God damn it. I'm a moron. Why is my school bag here? A cry for help. SOS. I'm a fucking moron. I was thinking it needed to be a word. And I couldn't get past that. Alright, bus is 8, 6, 5. Ow. I feel like such a fucking moron by not picking up SOS.
ナロさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦
It's
争
just the
を
two
始
of
め
us.
よ
Let's
う
play
よ。
our own version of Space Force.
シュウ君が望むなら
If you want,
相棒の
I
役
could be
で
your
も
partner.
悪の女
Maybe
幹部
some
の
kind of
役で
femme
もいい
fatale.
んだよ。
鍵
Got
見つ
it.
けたぞ。
Found the key.
おかえり。
Welcome back. Sorry for the
面
trouble.
倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先
Your
に
turn.
休んだから。
We've rested enough.
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。
Get some rest.
あとは俺たちが見張ってお
Stand
くから
guard while you're sleeping.
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Okay. So it means we're probably going back to the other world.
でもさ、
Oh,
シュウ
that-
君
that's
もああ
right.
いうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
No, I don't. Hmm. Okay. Now we're done with the part where I feel stupid.
君に命を救われ、
You saved my life,
魂を奪われ
and
た
laid
私だ。
claim to my soul.
今度は私が
In turn, I shall save your soul
古き
by
君の
claiming the
命を
life
奪おう。
of your old self. What? He very quickly put that back on. It's hard to tell for sure. Did he look like Shu?
無理しなくていい。
Do
まだ
not push
休んでいる
yourself.
とい
You
い。
need rest.
起きられます。
清めの水が少
Purifying
し
water
強
is
すぎ
perhaps
た
too
のか
strong
も
for
し
you.
れない。君は思った以上に繊細
Far
で
more
敏
delicate
感な
than
ようだ。
I had realized.
でも
However,
よく頑張ったね、ひなこ。
did we make it this far, Hinako? What? What was that?
さ
Onward we
あ、
go.
先に進もう。
Now I'm curious. I'm curious on the multiple endings, and I might have to look up like how to get them, or if there's some guide on how to get them, or there's some choices later. Because right now, so far, like doesn't feel like there's been anything that leads to any sort of other ending. But I do know that there is, from my understanding, there's supposed to be multiple endings. Huh, my moss dropped some stuff on YouTube. Cool.
先に行って支度をしておく。
Go ahead and make arrangements. Come
お
bid
別
your
れをしてくれ
farewells.
といい。
はい。
Farewells? What? There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing to the depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always is one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Okay. I don't know. There are all these like hints that she's actually dead are interesting to me. Colors. Little circular colors on the map all over. Okay, so that's a lever.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Find the object to fill the device. I don't think I have any. I'm gonna save though. I feel like I can safely draw one of these at this point. Or I can keep going and just work on building that up. Is that Rinko over there? It is. Go through this gap before I do anything more. Also, I just expect it to just walk me through. Like so many other games doing gaps like that. Inari-sama's emblem. Okay. So I can't go through there yet, I guess. Let's set the green. Set the red. Triforce bird. Planted something else. We'll go plant first. Bunny. Okay. All right. Damn it. Now the unfortunate thing in this area is that enemies don't actually die. They come back. Hear that? That's them coming back. Stuffed animals, fashion magazines.
リンコの部屋。
Rinko's room. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk around school, but when I'm around you, I always end up behave. Whoever wrote this stopped writing here. Hey, I know this is last minute. Really last minute. Would you mind come shopping me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look like on me from a boy's perspective. That is. What do you think? The let's hear. Rinko collects dolls? Oh, that's grotesque. That is also grotesque. She is obsessed with Shu. Has
見つけた。
Alright, next one is to switch that to white for now. So that I can go to that area. Then I'll have to come out here, have to switch this to white and blue. How am I doing on my items? Am I full? I am full. Yep, I'm ready for it. Wait, that put me out here again? Seriously?
Hinako, 覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
Day we first met.
ぼんやりしてるあんた
We
を
were off in Dreamland.
私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Let's say we're gonna kill her. Alright, we're still going. I'm still gonna go red. Is that on green still? It is. Okay.
そんなあんたがいなくなってく
What
れ
do
る
you
ん
say
だ
with
から
my
せい
with
ぜ
the
い
bird
する
that is you? Damn it, it still hit me there. Okay. Alright, that's fine. The other ones come back up, so we're just gonna kind of move. Oh, come on. Damn it! Anything down here? Cool. Another turn-in item. Perfect. Next room.
学校遠い昔みたい。
Okay.
給食
Lunch. Recess.
お昼休み
Friends.
友達
It's for stuff like that that I'm checking everything first. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm going to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoyed looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things to excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Rinko. Alright, we're gonna wait for this to flash out. Photosensitivity warning. His guts are on the floor. There we go. Actually did pretty good in that, honestly. Must would be got it all. The screamer's still behind that door. Got it. What do you mean I got it all? Why do you get it? One rabbit, okay. Now we've got a bird. Which opens this route. So much harder for everything I actually tried. I gotta go past the screamer on this side, and then I gotta come to get over here. So So I slip through and it doesn't actually see me. Okay, slipped through and it didn't actually see me. Cool. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you from your best friend, Rinko.
ここ千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。
This is Chizuriya.
先に
No, no, I have to let go. I need to move on. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everything from class to go to Chizuriya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then we went our separate ways. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could ask for. Yeah, she's obsessed with him. These candies bring back memories. Shu and I decided this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. God. Like, there's the horror in this, but honestly, this feels just more like a sad story. D.
これで
And now,
Rinko
Rinko and I can go our
お別れできる。
separate ways. Ew. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here on becomes erratic emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakako, because when I look out for you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or parent, or a pet owner. Yikes. Out of your world. Alright. So be it. Just for once,
考えたことある
he feels.
あんたは裏切った
You're a traitor.
もてあそんで裏切った
Feels in his heart.
謝れ
He's
その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ聞こえてるんでしょなんとか言いなさいよ
Why is everyone calling her a traitor? What is going on? Why did he not? Why isn't Hinako's inner world? We just killed Rinko. The Tri-Scale Emblem Key, obtained after being farewell to Rinko. Seems to open a door somewhere, though it's a much bigger normal key these creatures use. Yeah, because we gotta go through for the second door. Hmm.
これは咲子の
So in Sakuko's room? Like, wait, where's the... I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Rabbit to green. But I don't have a switch for green yet, so I'm probably going to have to switch it to blue. This game is kind of scary. I mean, it's definitely a bit scary for sure. Kind of confusing. Yeah, that I'm more in the confusing part of it. Like, there's definitely aspects of the psychological horror there for sure. But I'm more in just the what is going on phase. And the horror so much is kind of like, okay, yeah, I get it. I guess I'm getting jaded when it comes to horror games. Perfect day for gaming. I was thinking I'll go out after it rains. Yeah, no. The fact that it's been kind of on and off raining all day is why I'm like, yeah, no, time to game. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she's always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she'd overcome her fears of the dark now that she'd grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Okay. That's not something you, as a parent, should be saying, but okay. Hell yeah, gamer. Yep. Alright. Now let's take a peek, because I'm guessing... Yeah, that door's closed. Now, this game is, Definitely got me in the... Come on, you. Ah. Damn it. Okay, blue line turns where I want to be under. Got it. Oh, come on. Here we go. Okay. I don't know. It's the so far the many hints saying that Hinako's actually dead is what's so weird to me. All right, everything else needs to be blue. Ow. You die already, please. All right, that one's dead. I've got a red-green switch in here. I got another crier just behind that door. Got it. I can pull him in being under this blue light. That'd be perfect. I have to go green there. All right, I kind of see what's going on now. Over here. Over here. Oh, jeez. Am I dead for that? No. There we go. Sakako's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race to school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I know how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. You know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in the sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Jeez. Freaking inner thoughts versus... basically, freaking intrusive thoughts. On all of this. Okay, green's open right now, so I'm going to have to go around. Where are you? Let's hit this. Let's see. We're going to dump those. So I want to leave green. I'm going to need to leave green open. Okay. After I do this red room. Yes, I see you in there. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me I'm a little weird and I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. Handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all the while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Oh, intrusive thoughts. Fuck. Alright, so I'm going to need to swap this to get into that room. And I want to swap it back so I can come back down to these other two. For now. Yay, sanity damage. Yeah, he's not quite in. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Do that for now. just the shine of that mirror. Flip this to blue, flip to gray. So that I can go into those green rooms for now. Man, I'm like quickly going up on my faith count. Come on, you come here. Yeah, you saw me. Come on, come here. Yeah, that's right. Seems the end goal is to get into these blue rooms.
ずっと一
We
緒だ
made
よ
a
って
promise to each other to be together forever.
約束したよね。
うさぎ咲子が好きだった。
Rabbits. Sakura loved rabbits. Okay, I see. This will close the green doors.
うさぎしか友達いないんでしょ。もういっそうさぎ小屋に
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first friend ever today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But, Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told her my new bestest friend, Hinako, this, she said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she won't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? God, these things are annoying. I see you just creeping there. You're one of the ones to go first, though. I figured you'd be there. Swap. There's the red. He's gonna come coming. Come here, buddy. Come on, into the light. I'm out of stamina. There's my chance. Okay. Just make sure there's nothing else in here. Oh, a bandage. Okay. Not quite enough to make it. Just pop one of these. That works. Blue, blue, blue. Okay. Yep, I see what's going to happen here now. Just checking every single side area. I'm out of space for a kudzu tea. Oh, that sucks. Well, that's a perfect place for this. Problem is I have 4 freaking first aid kits. I haven't needed to use them. Sakuko's diary. My family has served as the caretakers of Senin Sugi Shrine for generations. But for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine. The head priests are obsolete. And my grandfather says the tradition of keeping the shrine will die with his generation. I helped out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I'd like to become the head priest one day. Really? Sakuko's dream. Alright, time to open the blue. Obviously, anyone here. So I can drag you in here. Come on. Ow. One left behind. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the white rabbit crest door from reanimating. Oh, nice. Jeez, another bandage. Okay, I'm using that one right away, so it doesn't take up another spot. I'm scared. Please get me out of here. Okay, we got a fox, a rabbit, and a fox and a rabbit. Sheet of fine paper. 2 must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to the level height as if they were reflections in the mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark? Wait. Yes. 2 must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in the mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past in the dark. A restraint lampshade. A lampshade you found near Sakako's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Talon. A lampshade. The design resembles talons.
何してるの？いや、一人はいや。
Damn. What is going on?
ひなこ、助けて、助けて。行かないで。
Baby. I don't want to be alone. What the fuck? What is going on in this world?
一緒って約束
Promise to stick together. What the fuck? And then we trap her in the darkness that she's so afraid of? Holy shit! And Hinako's just like in a daze. Mind, if she actually is dead, that would explain the early on Sakuko calling her a traitor. Because she's a traitor for dying and leaving Sakuko. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that, huh?
俺の
My boss
一番
prized
の宝物
perception.
だ
Prized perception.
お前以外の誰にも触れさせなか
Don't
った
let anyone other than you touch it.
おかしいな
That's weird. Where'd it go?
どこに行ったんだそれもいいか
Oh well. Not a big
そ
deal.
れが忘れ
It's
てい
just
く
what
っ
it
て
means to
ことだ
forget.
ろうなこれを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ
Work my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
こんなノートが
I'm
山
gonna
も
truckload these notes.
押し
But
入
my
れに
entire
ぎっしり
closet.
さ
Turn what is lost. Okay. Why does Shu sound like he's in pain? Though he didn't mention the last time.
相棒
I need to
お
know
前
what
の
the final decision is.
本当の選択を知りたい
Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regrets in their hearts. Okay? Well, I got 2 doors. Can't go through the small one, I guess. It's got a symbol on it. Oh no, that symbol's me. Okay. Let's go through this one first. Oh man. shoes place. More bandages! Yay! Just taking up more slots. Ah, right. Yay. Flip this first. Why? 'Cause I'm curious what's on this side. I know there's at least the one creature around the corner here. Okay, so this is a loop around back to the front, I guess? Oh, no, it loops underneath. Man. Before I do anything more, I want to go back this way. You're still dead for now. This one's not. That's looping over there. I want to see what's back here first. Dead end. Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written around, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Why is that one of Shu's prized possessions? Okay, that smoke looked like a freaking monster. Alright, I'm dropping one of those for sure. At this point, I don't need 4 of them. Bandage. And just use one. Landwander's worth 50, Yokon's worth 80. Yeah. Will I regret getting rid of it a little bit? Maybe. The fuck? That's disturbing. Okay, what the fuck was that? A monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. Each one pulses. It spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn to a monster like this. Oh my goodness. Okay, blue gets me through there. But I still haven't found his other item yet? Which is bothering me just a little bit. Oh, there we go. Brainiac Comic Hero. The inside was page is full of drawings. Hinako was drawn at the bad guys the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, he stubbornly added the last scattered blood and guts. What? What? All right. Back here. An enshrine. Oh, no. Yokons are only 30. Oops. I do regret it. I'm actually going to record here. Honestly, I probably should just... Tell me how you really feel, partner.
聞かせてくれ。
Brainiac Hero Comic. What the fuck?
来てくれたんだな、
You came back, partner.
相棒。俺はお前に
I wanted...
いいんだ。
It's alright.
キナコの
Whatever
好
the
きな
outcome.
ようにして
What?
俺は
Oh,
相
respect
棒の
my
選
partner's
択なら受
choice.
け入れるぜ。
Why is she acting so indifferent in this area? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
幼い頃からの友人に別れを
Must be
告げ
hard
る
for
の
you
は
to be
辛いだろ
farewell to your childhood friends.
はい
Yes.
あいえするべきでした
It had to be done
もっと早く
so as soon as I could. What do you mean?
こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません
I'm very sorry
謝
for
ら
what
な
you
く
just saw.
ていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の
Thanks
方
for
が
paying
謝
your
ら
part
ね
for
ばなら
forcing
ない。
this pain upon you. There was no doll this time, I noticed.
行こ
Let's go. Alright, now we get the shift. I figured. Also, what the hell was that section all about? The farewell party? I don't know, this is...
シュウリンコ
This part what's going on. I've always despised people telling me how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different though. He only understood we were perfect partners. As we got older, the pressure from her parents got stronger. Even still, she never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There now exist two Hinakos inside of me. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Man, no, there's something... What the fuck? Now, I know... I saw some notes about it online. And effectively, when they said that Ryukishi was part of this, I'm not seeing... Wish they actually said something about like if his name's on it or not on the box, but they don't, because you know what's having a manual anymore. They said that basically he wrote the initial scenario idea, and about 60% of what he was writing.
どうして
How come? Shoot. Down. You're wet. You were just
お前
outside.
の家で
The plan's to meet up
合流なんだよ
at
な
your place, right? Down. You were just outside and it's been raining. Your paws are wet. What the hell? Run, Hinako.
戦える数じゃない
Yeah, run. But they basically said about 60% of what his initial like writings were is what's actually in the game. So like they had to make adjustments and whatnot for it, you know, the game aspect compared to what he originally wanted. Which is fair. Like that's very fair. So like basically scenario writer was Ryukishi 09.
あいつ私を追ってる
Am I saying that right? Make sure I'm saying that right. I'm not butchering
あ
his
いつ
name.
から逃げたのかも
Yeah, Ryukishi 09. Ryukishi 07. And so, like, basically, he's the scenario writer, and then there's the actual writers who, like, actually put everything together. Maybe they had no choice
私を置い
without
てっ
me.
たんだ
That has to be it.
だよな
Right. But the thing I don't like, and he's great at writing like mysteries, like what's going on, like can you actually figure it out? Now at this point, they've been hinting that she's dead, and they've been hinting that for a little bit. But that doesn't explain some of the interactions that are happening, even though she's supposed, like, there's all these comments saying she's dead. See, I'm so close now that I think I'm just gonna wait. I wanted up my sanity, but I'm so close to the increase. I think I'm gonna wait. I haven't actually changed what ones I have had installed. I also haven't been pulling from either. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
これシュウたちか。
The Yokon. That's just going right over here. I'm only 100 away. Where would someone put this here? I don't know. Damn it! I knew it was there too! There we go. Nothing? Okay. Perfect. Oh, nice. Okay. So there's a max. Good to know. More about the mountains than I do. That may be true. It just walked away. An axe? Oh. That might be useful, actually, as a weapon. But then the question becomes, what do I get rid of? To whoever finds this, please immediately, there's, here, I beg you, help. It's gone now. Damn it. My current weapons are doing pretty well, and I haven't even gotten rid of the sledgehammer yet, so... I haven't even used the sledgehammer once yet. I should say. Okay, I'm gonna run back. Do a quick empty. This route here. Okay. I'm just gonna do that for now. Kind of hurts leaving that axe there. But my current weapons are doing just fine. I don't really need the switch. Mind, I was a little more careful of my usage at the school, so. And switching between weapons definitely helps save their durability. How could you leave your partner like this, Shu? Huh. Just got rid of them to get more back. Okay, so there's a... Yeah, there's a point there. Hmm. What's down here? Another toolkit. Okay. See, that's helping my weapons right now, too. I'm gonna feel few Putsu tea. Hmm. Find water. Can't go this way anymore. That doesn't look like there's much of anything over there. It's also kind of why I kept that axe. Because if I need to, I can probably run back and just grab it. Save myself a toolkit effectively. I have learned from reading Exotic Herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which it can grow. Rarely found in the wild, with its precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with the gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Okay. So you see, gosh, I was thinking that was worth 80. Antique comb. And I'm full. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get back to a shrine. Okolka. At this point. So it doesn't look like there's one nearby, and I need to dump a few things. Just a long ass run back. Even when I do dump, I'm gonna just come right back and dump again. Like, I'm not gonna pull for any Omori right now. I think I'm gonna keep holding on until I max out stats. Oh, hey, look, ads.
シュウたち一体どこまで行ったんだ。
Where the hell did Shu and Rico go? Yeah, good question. And the dog alarm is going off again. Okay. Here we go. Got those. I'm trying to decide if it's better to repair this knife or to take up that axe. All my weapons are starting to run a little low. Greatly decrease the amount of stamina consumed while sprinting in fights.
よし。 と抜けた。
Did I finally make it out? Map of... I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
シュウたちがいるかも。
The shed, they might be in there. Okay. Alright, so it's another liquor. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you made it this far. But just be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? It's their own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Kinda hoping there'd be a, you know. Are they all coming alive? They are. More sanity. Nice. I'm gonna save here. Middlegate key. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Alright, time to replace the kitchen knife. Let's immediately try that, because that's plenty useful. See, the sledgehammer is almost broken as well. At this point. Which, this now, it feels like almost the time to swap the weapon.
嘘
Or not. Yep. Guess I'm not getting to swap the weapon. Oh well. That sucks. Oops. Well. Yes. Because the gate will stop it.
消えたちょっと休憩
Yep. Another first aid kit? There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a loop around spot that I'm not going to be able to do. Left and right here. What is going on? Huh? The Tory. Well. Now my question is, can I go back? Stuff before, where'd it go?
全部消えた
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, there's no going that way. Now, there was a little chime when I chose to walk back. I remember hearing that chime as well when I visited the shrine and found her Sakuko's keys. mailbox key. Which, by the way, I still don't know where to use that. Tells it's probably the other way I need to go, but I want to check this route first anyways.
この神社
Is this
サクコンちの古い
Sakugo's
神社
old
か
shrine? I once heard that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Senitsugi shrine is.
昔は栄えてたみたい
Used to do very well,
火事があってからは
but people stopped visiting after
人
the
が寄り
fire.
つかなくなっちゃったって聞いた
Okay. All right. One of these just to open up a spot. It's the divine tree.
これが
This is the divine tree.
ご神木
All right. And then once the divine tree turned, okay. Sakuko said the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Senitsugi Shrine, was, as the name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue.
朽ちているけど
Bad
か
shit,
つて
man.
は立派だったんだろうね
Yeah. Looks like I got hit with lightning. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree to serve to protect this land. If you a historical breakthrough, we can find that sword. Okay. Huh. Well. Definitely some interesting ideas there. Doesn't look like there's anything to interact with, though. Which is unfortunate. I might be at the point where I just repair that. Since I didn't pick up the axe before I missed it completely. Well, the road's blocked. For now. I'm guessing we're gonna come back over here, honestly. Back into town at some point.
ここに繋がってたんだ。
So it leads here. Here being Shu's house.
Shu! 相棒！私だ！
Partner, it's me. Yeah, the atmosphere here is really weird. Okay. Front door key. Key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. Hinako's began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's the job as a partner, right?
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Chime again.
Shu, Rinko?
Seeing through here. Nothing. Light happens to be highlighting Shu.
Shu.
Oh! Well, fuck! What the hell? And she passes out, which means we're getting the world shift again. Okay. That ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
いいえ
I know,
私は恐れません
but I am not afraid.
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
There's the doll. Run, hurry, there's no going back.
はい
This is kind of giving a chaos head type feel.
姿が見えなくとも
I may not see you here,
一緒にいるのを感
but I
じ
feel
ま
that
す
you're with me. Honestly, I'm getting kind of chaos head vibes with this. You know, the whose eyes are those eyes concept. I will do what I
頑
must.
張りますあなたにふさわしくなるように
行こうか。ひなこ。
はい
And I feel like we're not going to get a
この壁
good ending
なん
at
か
all
妙だ
to start. Like, I know I saw talk when this was coming out about the fact that there's endings. There's like a second ending you can only get on your second playthrough. But like, I'm questioning if I'll get any sort of good ending at all on the first playthrough, and I'm going to have to do a second playthrough to get a better ending. Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I've scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today, I was told to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that the talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with the in-home treatment alone. All right. Too heavy, won't budge. Budge. Hmm. Oh, come on. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a sliver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Like, why are these such a big focus on the map? I see you, and unfortunately I don't have blue light. Budge, won't budge. Won't budge. Comb. All right. Okay. There's blue light through there, which would be nice. I could pull things there. Pull you there. Come on. This way. This way. Come on. Come on. Oh, the blue light doesn't affect you? Boo. Game. Yeah. Blue light means it'll pull them away. Also game. Yeah, no longer means it'll pull them away. Thanks. Yeah, that's what I figured was actually going
ここ
on.
だひなこ
はい。今参ります。
He went that way. I'm going this way. There's a shrine here. Okay. I really wish I knew what the hell's going on. So far, the story's being very, very vague. Okay, it's just another maze room. Jeez. Just use one. Yes, yes, yes. I know you're down there. Nope, that's a big double door. Okay. And do the run back. Deposit. Come grab that carcass. Deposit again, just in case. Problem is I still only have 2 slots. 2 available slots. Just annoying.
まだ生きてる。
Alright. See, that's another bandage there. That's another bandage there. Like... There's got to be a boss fight coming up if they keep giving me these bandages. It's what it feels like. I've got so much faith at this point. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. Another boss fight. He's back to holding her hand. I was gonna say, did we area shift? No, it doesn't look like we did yet.
私はここだ。ずっと君と
By your side.
はい
Okay. Wait, isn't that the arm of the monster? The fog beast? What the hell's going on? Oh god. Okay. It's the image. The fox is gonna take the arm. Oh, fuck. They wanted to cut off her own arm? Oh. Christ! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! And attached to Beast Arm? What the hell? Oh. Like. Oh. Yeah, these kinds of scenes are always uncomfortable to watch. Very much so. Holy crap. What the hell? Yep, oh god. We're still in the Fox realm?
痛み止めは施した。まだ痛むか？
Painkillers does still hurt.
いえ
Just
少し
arm feels a bit tense.
引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
The next one.
君さえ良ければ。
はい。
What the hell?
大丈夫です。
Just a bit tense, yeah. There is no explanation what's going on so far, too. Fox arm. My right arm now replaced with the arm of a fox. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use the soul siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Focus. L2 plus R1. Decimate enemies with razor sharp claws. Enemies defeated by a focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. I have no other weapons now. We were warned it would be too late.
Hinako.
It definitely is too late.
よく頑張ったね。
I want to know who's been scratching all the text and placing the doll for her to notice, but she's been in a daze in the last few sections. Ever since the divine water part, she's been in a daze. Just kind of going along. Enemies that have been reanimated will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold X near them to use soul siphon. This prevent them from reanimating. Yep. Enemies killed using the... Okay. I am choosing me more. I prove that I am worth this gift given me.
先を。
What the hell? Yeah, no, I don't need no bandages. Okay. Ow.
死ね。
Just because I can. Oh my goodness. Or like half the doors unopenable. That one's unopenable? Okay. That's fine. Let's open this door at least. I've just hit the point where I'm like so full of items that it's actually getting a little annoying having to play around with them. I mean, that's probably because I'm playing on, you know, not the harder difficulty. Oops, I didn't hit record. I meant to enshrine. Just to dump those. Which means I'm not actually using items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, there's not that many of them. Nothing available. Alright, I got a path over here and a path over here. Okay. Restores. Ooh. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, the child will make their move. Okay. Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. I hurt you. Do that just to get the bandage count down. Just pop over here. Pray. Sanity restored, and we come back this way. Touch. Let's throw a quick save here. It's not like Resident Evil where I have a classic Resident Evil where you had ribbons. 'Not my sanity. Another first aid. God damn it. I'm trying to cut down on the number of slots I'm using. Also, this section's running long. What the fuck? She doesn't want the bit? Oh, jeez. Oh, yep, it's a brand. The worst part is this level body horror. It feels on par for Yukishi.
よく頑張ったね。
You've done well.
はい。
I'm just gonna pass out from the pain again.
儀式は終わったよ。
The ritual is complete.
君は本当に頑張っ
You have
た。
done very well. What the fuck is this ritual about?
次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
The next ritual shall be the last. What the fuck?
これで
What this? My body
身
and
も
mind
心も
belong to you?
あなたのものに。
What? Awaken. The Kudzu seal will fill up when you attack enemies or use Soul Siphon. Once full, you can awaken your bestial form. The awakened fox arm, which possesses incredible strength. When the seal is full, use L3R3 to awaken. Use them while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. The seal will deplete while you are in bestial form. However, if you revert before, then it will remain perfect. While attacking using R1, you can unleash a devastating attack of R2. Hold down the attack for longer will allow you to eat more damage. What the fuck is all
こっ
this?
ちだ。
Like how it forms an arrow. One last seal. Or one last ritual, I should say. Perform a counter. While in your wicked form, you can perform a counter. Oh. Enemies that have been defeated using your beast form will reanimate. When using R1, you please hover down. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using R2 so long as the counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Use L3R3, revert. Okay.
じめましてひなこと申します。
Okay, this section is just... What the hell? That's about all I could say about this section. What was that upper door up there? Ow. Camera? I'll come back for that Yukon in a moment. That. Honestly, at this point, I'm just opening all the doors because I want to. I heard you. we go. The siphon. And that's every doorway in this area opened because I want to. Where was that Yukon? In here? Yeah. Now, I'm curious about the down spot, or the up spot, whichever. Okay, that looks to be kind of the way forward. So yeah, I'm gonna go back down here, because I got one other room I want to check, or at least one door. A letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think I don't even know who I am anymore. Another first aid kit. We'll just do that. Thank you for that. Man, I'm building up a lot of faith right now. This one was the door I wanted to go check. See if I can get through it. No.
これが最後の儀式だ。さあ、ひなこ。
Okay. So that door is the way forward. Well then, I guess I am going to go check the other route first. Oops. Nope, wrong way. Let's see what's up here first. Bandage. Okay. Not gonna pick it up. come up, though. Holy crap. Inventory up. That is nice. Inventory up is definitely needed. There's one last scan because I'm guessing I'm going to be done after these, so. Alright. Time to go to that rest point. Light. Up to the right. I think this is where we lose our, where she's gonna lose her face. Because this image here shows it all. The taking of an arm. The taking of a face. The branding. So she's gonna lose her face here. And in effect, stop being Hinako. I wish I had Emma, because holy crap, I can actually level up. Alright, 2 paths here after this. Got it. Thank you very much. Alright, what was that thing? Wait, Dark Shrine's done in terms of creatures. Okay. A monster that has a large taiko drum in its mouth. It swings around its large bocce drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Another bandage. I can't exit. Okay, so be it. Final ritual. This is gonna be disgusting. Oh, God. Yep, I knew this was gonna happen. Yeah, definitely look away. Why does he have a radar? Ugh. Oh no, they warned him from the they warned us from the very beginning. Like there was warnings from the very beginning of the story. There's a doll that keeps appearing. It's like her childhood doll with stuff scratched into wood saying like don't trust him, stay away, get away. The problem is this is like a secondary space, and I don't know what's going on because they haven't made it clear what is happening in like the difference between the two worlds. We've got the town and what's happening in the town, and we got this like dark shrine area. And there hasn't been any clear, like, split between the two yet.
Did
well, Hinato. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, 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 hurts. Look. Damn. Yep, there's the doll. What the hell?
これでようやく
Finally,
新しい
I've been
私
reborn.
に
Sorry, I'm getting something posted. Yeah, that I need to get done. I mean, since Silent Hill usually is about internal suffering being made physical, maybe it's her internal turmoil of wanting to belong or something. I don't know. I haven't played the game. Yeah, see, I don't know. There's been a lot of hints saying that she's dead. And, like, this is 1960s Japan, where she's wanting to act like a boy growing up and not be, you know, the beautiful woman that she should be. Because 1960s Japan. And that's caused, and, like, we're seeing, like, potentially her friends, the ones she thought were friends anyways, potentially thinking otherwise of her. Like, one of the very first things, one of her friends calls her a traitor right away, which it turns out they claimed that they would be together forever. And if she died, then, you know, I could see that thought of, you're a liar, you're a traitor for us not actually being together. All right, that's posted. It's an unfortunate thing. Our monthly tournament, we don't have a venue right now. My usual venue is unfortunately, we don't have our original venue anymore. And the venue that I am usually able to get is occupied this month. So we unfortunately do not have a venue. No, not martial arts. The fighting game community stuff. Well, that's posted for now. I'll try to keep things going, but let's get back to the game. He promised me everything I could ever want: to be content, a life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me.
さあ皆が
Give
私た
brave
ち
so
を待
much,
っている
come
よ
to others await. Alright, keep going. Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the Mask of the Fox Clan. Hold L2 to focus and discover hidden paths and clues about certain locations. If you spot suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus to take a good look around. Oh. I can see that.
進むべき道が
Okay. That makes me want to go check a couple spots. Now. Soul Mother. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born again with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kutsunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she completed the ritual. Which, actually... I mean, I know the answer is to go between the two foxes up there. 100%. Like, that's the answer. Of where to go. Okay, yeah, this was the battle, first battle. No, No, martial arts stuff. My martial arts tournament, by the way, was yesterday. So that's why there was no stream yesterday. I was exhausted. Onari-sama's emblem again. Another door I can't go through. That's 2 areas now that had at least 2, maybe even 3, that all had doors with that in it. Alright. So, that was Onari-sama's door. Now, where was that other spot? Over here? Yeah. That's just a shortcut through. It was. Okay. Alright. Well, there's a few doors I don't think I can get through because I don't have Onari-sama's emblem. I wish I had the emblem. That might be one of the things that you have to be on the second playthrough for. We're breathtaking. Yeah, I'm out of space. Yeah. Why is there 2 first aid kits here?
では行こうか。
はい、
All right.
ご一緒に。
見たまえ、
The others are
皆が
celebrating us.
私たちを祝ってくれている。
They are? So the fact that there's 2 first aid kits plus bandage plus other stuff means that this is definitely going to be a fight here. I wish you all the best in your new life. Hmm. Okay. Totally not creepy at all. Remember, your name is Shimizu Hinako. What the hell? Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy.
リンコ、
Today, we'll die and be found for good.
リンコ、私は
I'll
あんたの願
die.
い
I'll
通
be
り
gone for good.
死んでいなくな
Just
る
like
か
you
ら。
want me to, I'll swear.
だから
Don't forget all about me.
私のことなんか忘れて幸せに
Just
生き
live
な
and
よ
be。happy. Don't forget about you. We'll scour it. Wow. Damn.
消されない。
You won't go.
私は
My name.
私の
My
名
name
前は
is.
清水。
Yeah, Rinko's the one we threw into the lava pit.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
I was hoping to move forward.
お前が憎いお前 前が憎いひなこ。
Damn it. Cursing you.
不幸はお前の責任だ。
Do, 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 do.
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
わけなんかない。
お前は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。
Deserve any of this.
幸せになりたきゃ努
I want
力
you to
し
be
て
happy.
運命を変えろ。
There we go. It's fine. I burned the 2 first aid kits anyways, which
なかった。
opened those the spots back up.
リンコのこんな姿。
Don't like seeing like this, Rinko.
でも今
I'm
は
very
嬉
happy.
しい。お別れにさえし
That
て
in the end,
私
we
たち
finally
は
got
よ
to
う
tell
や
each
く
other
本音
how we
を
truly feel. Damn.
これでリンコの世界から
I mean,
清水ひな子は消えたね。
means nothing to you.
お幸
I hope
せ
you
に
find peace, Rinko.
リンコ。
Now she's got bleeding coming from behind the mask again. She's probably gonna collapse here because that was the end of the boss fight.
ひなこ。ひなこ。私は
What is going on?
じゃ
I,
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
私は清水ひなこ
is it Hinako
じゃない。
or not?
私はひなこ。
God damn it.
そうだよ。君は私のひなこだ。
So we got Shimizu Hinako versus just Hinako, basically. That's basically the fight here. Phone. So the beast like sent her flying. only to not kill her. And now a phone call. Mom? Please come home. Hey, let her go. What the hell?
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。
Time is running out.
いつまでここにいる気なの？
How much longer will you stay here?
姉ちゃん
久しぶりね、ひ
It's
な
nice
こ
to。see you, Hinako. Wait, what the fuck?
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感
Doesn't
じ
feel right.
お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい
Well, duh!
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこ
Hinako,
は
I know it's still
まだ
just a
小
little
学
girl.
校前。そんな格好をし
As
てい
you
る
are
と、
now,
ひなこがひなこ
you're
じゃ
the
ない
one who seems like
の
someone
だわ。
else.
お姉ちゃん
Junko, I,
あなたが生かされたということは、
the fact that you're
ここに
alive
至ってもま
means that
だ
you've made it here,
迷いがあるということ
yet you
も。
still lost all the same.
迷い
今日までに何度も言ったか
I
も
already
しれ
told
な
you
いけれ
countless
ど、
times.
もう一度だけ言うわね。
This will be the last time I repeat myself.
生はあなたが選びなさい。
You must decide your future.
誰の意見も聞かなくていい。
Doesn't matter what anyone else says.
自分の意思だけで選びなさい。
The decision is yours and yours alone.
だけれども、
But please,
これだけは覚えておいて。
remember this one thing.
あなたがそれに
You
悩み
can't think about it forever.
もう尽きかけている。
You're running out of time to choose.
いえ、普通の人間なら
And if you were anyone else,
とっくに尽きて
your
いる。
time would have run out long ago.
お姉ちゃん
What? Her time would have ran out long ago if she was anyone else?
シュリンコ
Alright. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they say is right, rubs me the wrong way, I'd rather just make hundreds of mistakes of my own for someone else's command. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust, someone who walks alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have in my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making decisions is what's the most important to me. And see, that's opposite of what was happening in the Dark Shrine. My older sister. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there was a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. However, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Okay, so the way forward is probably going to be through this spot that
お姉
was
ちゃんの
blocked
言う
up.
通りだ
It's like you
時
said.
間がない
It's like you said.
二
I'm
人と
running
も
out of time.
待っててすぐ行く
I need to for you. I'm gonna run back here real quick, just because I don't know where another one is. Nothing to enshrine. I could draw those. I really want some Emma, though. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the game. For at least the first playthrough. Because this is one of those games you basically need to play through multiple times. That's kind of, Silent Hill games in general is multiple playthroughs. To see the different endings. Even if it's the fact that it's a Shiba Inu running everything from a command center. Oh. Hey, look. There's a baseball bat here. Which is nice. Problem is my current, I don't want to lose the sledgehammer because it's my heavy weapon. Yukon. Ramune. More pills. All right. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. Ooh. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak to your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. I'm not going to grab that bandage. I don't need another one right now. I seriously have one of those over here. Again? Stop trying to manipulate me. And I have to defeat it. Lovely.
私は前へ進む。
You're in pain. Damn, that like ate away that hard, even with a toolkit. Alright, there's another weapon there, which is good. We got 2 weapons. Alright, that's the final one. I'm not out of formidable foes yet. Taking form, the head priest sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around an Onusa staff used for purification rituals, this creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko was a monster like this, but this is her without doubt. Alright, so I've seen basically every monster except for a couple, like a boss. Damn it, dodge didn't come through. Ooh. That's a useful one.
これが壊れたらどうする？
I see, at this point, I'm kind of okay running back and grabbing that baseball bat. Okay. It's back over here.
念のため持っていこう。
Man, with how much faith I have, I'm honestly going to start draw for a couple Omamori here, I think. Sure. Yeah, there's no routes out of town anymore. let's I kind of figured we'd be going back. It would be okay using the crowbar because there's another crowbar back there still too. Use the crowbar for a little bit. Up and just let that kind of die down. Ow. There he goes. I'll save that bandage for a little bit. Obviously, I need to go that way into town. So I'm gonna definitely not go that way. It seems like there's always something reason to come the other direction. Usually a shrine.
町で一番古い
The
お稲荷
oldest
様だ。
Inari-sama shrine in town. Inari-sama statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most of tools in any way. Alright. I knew it. The doll looks exactly like the one I thought I'd gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When it's all over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely with who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you're still young. For when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. Really? For water specifically for washing, cleansing dirty old things. Push a little further forward first. Just to see. Considering there's a bandage right here. Let's grab this one. See, this is why I'm also being kind of willing to burn this crowbar, because there was another one a little further back. And considering that, I'm like, I'll burn this one as much as possible before I go and just swap it out for a fresh one. Let's see, it was in the area we fought. Had to fight that full monsters. Fresh weapons, besides my sledgehammer. Probably should just taken that axe back when I had a chance, but oh well. I think part of it too is why I'm able to build up so much faith is because I'm not playing on hard. On hard, you have to burn faith to regain your sanity meter. So, and I'm not having to do that because easy and story, or aka normal, don't have those restrictions. So I'm just building that meter up a lot more. Or that amount up a lot more. Which is fine, because, I mean, I want stats up anyways. But that, you know, that requires me to get the items for stats up. Instead of just pulling on a gotcha that slowly increases in price. In the town? I need to hurry home. Yes, yes, we do. Oh, a new pipe. I'll keep the baseball bat for now. Almost have to just give up the sledgehammer. More bandages. Wait. This place is untouched? Whoa, flashback. Blood, he's bleeding. Calm down.
怖がって
It's
るだ
just
けだ
weird,
か
that's
ら
all.
怖くない
It's okay.
怖くな
No
いよ
need to be afraid.
大丈夫
You alright?
すごい
It's all
血
blood.
早く手当てしないと
Get you fixed up.
ありがとう
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許
Don't
せ
bite
ねえ。
kids.
た
Beat
だ
that thing
殺
to
してや
death.
る。
僕は固定機って言います
Kotayuki.
君は私はひなこ
Hinako.
清水ひなこ
Okay.
私は
I didn't even remember that.
覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Huh. I think this is the park I used to play in a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories for fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with the girls, playing dodgeball with the boys, but kids will tell you it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play again because I hung out with the boys. Remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? There's a radio nearby. Here it is. Unconscious when found, and no signs of breathing. This is Kanasho Rescue Team, copy that. Kanasho HQ out. 10 bodies on the ground, what? Check the conditions, report, over. Huh. Carcass. It'd be nice if I could find a freaking place to burn items. Sure, why not? Oh, come on. A shrine would be great anytime now. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, We shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. A first aid kit? Like, holy crap!
私の町が
My town.
も
It's nothing
う
but a
化け
hive of
物の巣
monsters
じゃない
anymore.
か。
Okay. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Don't think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Fine water. Kirk is back here. Yeah. This was the Arage? Yeah. The game's just like, here, have all these items. I'm just like, nah. Definitely feels like the amount of items are, of course, for like someone's probably not quite as good as playing games and needs to use them a lot more. Or potentially, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same amount of drops as like on the higher difficulties as well. And so you're just expected to use more items there. I don't know. Oh, god damn. Dodge. Well,
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
yeah, I won't. Neither will this baseball bat. See if it lets me go all the way back. That bubble thing is annoying as heck. Yeah, it is. Where was it? It was in the back corner. I do remember that. Here it is. So I don't want to give up my sledgehammer, even though it's almost destroyed. Just because it does so much damage. I'm gonna do this. Now I don't have to worry about flipping. Go touch the shrine real quick. All right. Leave that kitchen knife there. Actually, we're gonna go up here this way first. Oh. Looking at it, doesn't matter. Turn home. Not much further. Okay. I hate these things so much. If that's the case. No. Sickles are terrible weapons. They degrade so freaking fast. Come on, Sandy. Come back, please. Really? Now I want to go check something here, if I can. Before I go into town. Or before I go back home. We're just gonna run past most of these at this point.
街は化け物だらけだ。
I know it is.
道に戻ろう。 The spot we need to stop at first. Damn it. You know what? I'll take it. See, I'm not running. Okay, fine. We're running now. Really? Off and run. Just run. Anything useful back here? Like it? Item there and I can't grab it. Research notes on Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bataran missionary is said to have brought into Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. And said that through the power of this medicine, individuals became able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possessed an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you, endless repeating chain is called Kakura Makakura, a term from old Nagasaki dialect meaning nest. Guess I'm not breaking a line of sight with this guy. I guess that worked. I have one. Really? That's still not max? See, the one thing I'm not sure on, because I have in my collectibles this. I've never been able. I figured, as you know, it was by her house, which is down here. Never been able to go back to her house. I'm going to draw for a random one. Do a couple draws. Greatly decreases sand consumption. Okay. At this point, might as well. I definitely feel like I'm at the end of the story, basically. Alright, I can go home, but first... Okay. I want to see if this path has opened up. Still closed. Okay. Of course it has. Alright, well, this is it. I think. What is going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed. Hello. Okamoto's Fisheries. Patriots. Wow. Hello? Okay. Wow. Budge, okay. A room we don't recognize. What is that? Inari sushi. Okay. Leave it there for now. I'm hoping. Antique comb. There's gotta be a shrine somewhere. They're just gonna give me offering items like that, especially the antique comb. There's bound to be a shrine. Ah, there it is. Who'd put something like that there? I don't know. Long ass hall. Calendar. Placed beside the room. I feel like there's something special about this date. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go explore everywhere but that room. For now. Paint side, no tube, bloodstains. Okay. Ramune. Nothing else for now.
いつ撮ったんだろう。
Where was this taken? Ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. Might be some connection to the writing on the group photo. Okay, so there's a puzzle in this room. Besides the group photo, there's a collection of other photos. One seems to be missing. They're crossed out. And rather than selling a group photo that hangs in the living room, it seems someone has taken a marker to it. Alright, before I go work on the group photo a little more. Let's keep checking rooms and all that. Budge. Stuck. Nothing. Parents' room. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanata. Certificate of full payment. Kanta, not Kanata. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. Thank you for continued patronage. Go down. You're fine. Lay down. The door's stuck. That's just the photo room. Okay. Need that bandage. Axe? Oh. I'll swap that out. investigated every room besides the circled one and fully the portrait room. So the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago.
このくぼみ、何か入れるのか。
Okay. Alright, so I got 2 puzzle rooms. And a question mark in the kitchen as well. Propane inside, but no tube. Okay, so I need a tube for propane. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. My room. The sword and the fox fought. Okay. Seems besides the photo, there are a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing. I gotta find that photograph. Oh. Nope, never mind. Can't open that door. Okay. course, you know, there's a whole second half to this area.
私の家どうなってるの？
Bandages, I don't need those right now. Might later, but not right now. We'll pray here. There's a sickle in here. Boo. Jeez. Oh, I didn't realize I'd be dungeon crawling then at the end of the day, but here we are. Okay, that is useful. So what I'm going to use it on, I'm not certain yet.
バカ野郎
Hey,
お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ
tell you.
すみませんすみません
I'm
ね
sorry. I'm sorry.
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか薄すぎんだよ
Flavor.
こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか
Damn.
こんなこともまともにできないのか
Can't even do some.
女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ
Whew.
いつもいい加減にして。
Just all the
う
time.
るせえ
Should've
親にその言い
never
方は
interacted
何
with your
だ
father that way.
引っ込んでろ
お母さんもお母さんだよ。
What are
ち
you
ゃんと
telling
言
me
い
this?
返せば
Don't
いい
just
じゃ
stand
な
up
い
for。yourself.
お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ
You're good at cooking,
お料
right?
理。
ひなこやめてお父さんにそんな言い方しないでお母さんが悪いんだよひなこはいいから
Just focus on
早
getting
く
school.
学校に行きな
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部
There's something
お父
wrong
さんだよ。
ひなこお父さんにそん
Do
なこ
not
と言う
talk
もん
like
じゃ
that
な
about
いよ
your father.
早く行きな早く
Yeah.
お父さんも嫌いだったけどお母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Yeah, it's a good question of why does she? God damn. I hear it. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house. I hate everything. Everything. she definitely did not have a good family dynamic. Dead carcass right there. Oh, it's a good thing this is right here. Now, I don't know what I want to spend on. You know what? Screw it. That's still not max? Holy crap. Alright, we'll go down this route. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Ugh. Yuck. Picture of
こ
me.
の写真なんか見たことある気がする。
Toolkit. Cool.
思い出せない。
Alright, I got the picture frame.
"私の部屋."
This is my room. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautifully pressed flower. This is the first gift I have received from you, and I'll surely cherish it till the end of time. Okay, how big is this half? Also, I see that clip for... Better be. Alright, parents' room again. Good, I'll repair it. Oh, I got another, but... one more room to check.
昔これで遊んでた。飽きそうなところがある。
I'm always alone, so I'm okay playing with myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Does it feel right? Like someone's watching me? Alright. Crest 1. So a third section to this house. Because holy crap. Wait, I can't go back? I'm gonna have to keep going forward for now. Okay, fine. I'm just going, I have the portrait for that room. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Smells horrible. What is this? Kitchen knife, red capsules, okay. Do. Alright, well, that's taken care of, I guess. So all my weapons are slowly degrading. Yeah, so that's what those are for. Block of wax. Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. Something stuck inside. Okay. I think I know what that's for. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that it's time for you to spread your wings and fly as draw near. You're the one I want to keep alive the most of all my tools right now. Is this really my house?
本当に私の家なの?
Yokon. Okay. I'll turn these couple items in, then go grab that Yokon. It is, but my weapons are almost dead too. I know I couldn't use toolkits and all that. Do. Okay. I really feel like I'm clearing this is like the end of the game, it feels like. You know, they've had me run to every enemy type, except for a boss type. Parents' room again. I'm gonna use that then. Restore health after each successful counter. We'll keep things as they are for now. Two fatties. Stupid shit. Hate these. Hate these enemies. Nope, nope, and nope. Okay. Yeah, my weapons are all starting to look pretty bad. What is this bird pattern? Okay.
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Yep. Inventory increase. Oh, thank God. should leave right away. Okay. Cool. Alright, so now I've got the hose and I've got the image. That's gonna take me through. You know, I'm just gonna replace it at this point. Alright, I'm back in room 1. Okay. Yep. Now we put the wax in. Okay. God, I hate those ones. It just says crossed out. There we go. Okay then. Don't know what that's about, but I've got to loop all the way back to down there. I'm gonna save. Just in case. The fact I have to go to the back end of this area is a little annoying. I should save here again. Heavy swing, go. Oh, that took it out. There we go. Enough already.
ひなこ
Your
お父さ
father,
んは
he
ねひなこ
綺麗事はやめて
sugarcoating it.
私知ってるよ
You okay?
お父さんの
Because your
借金
dad
のせい
doesn't.
でしょ
What?
なん
You
だ
little
と
おかしな人に騙されて
fool.
お金を全
Took all
部
your money.
持ち
It's
逃
your
げさ
fault.
れたのはお父さんの責任じゃないお母さんもあんなに
Mom
倹約し
had
て
to cut expenses.
お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われてもフルリスクのままで少しでも幸せにな
That
ろ
money
う
was
って
for our
家
family.
族みんなで
To
貯め
bring
た
us
お
just
金
a
だったん
little
だ
bit
よ
of happiness.
偉そうなこと言う
Cut the
前に
crap
謝
and
ってよ
apologize.
私に
Hey, to
お
Junko,
姉ちゃんに
Mom,
お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきた
apologize
こ
for
と
all
を
the trouble
謝
you've
って
caused
よ
us.
なんだその戦は
お父さんやめてくださいお願いしますひな
Whoa.
こ
Look, I'm
悪
sorry.
いけどお惣
But could
菜
you
を
go
買っ
to
て
the
きてく
grocery?
れる
だって
何で
I
も
don't
い
care
い
what
か
you
ら
buy.
行き
Just
な
go
早く
now.
離せ
Let go.
今日という今日我慢
Enough
な
of
らん
this.
親のことを何てと思ってやがる
落ち着いてくださいお願いしますお父さん
Dude.
女は
Women get treated no
家
differently
畜
than
と変わ
animals.
らないんだ
Well, she think she is your daughter who's sick and tired of your shit. Dad. I used to think it was just my dad who's like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think I was born and raised just to support those horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, They're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that at every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. Got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one of them is from when he threw something. Is this what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state, full of scars? I've heard my dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go out long trips on the sea. He managed to save up enough money to doing that to open a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. Didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends all his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long ways from the sea. Never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. Alright, well. Let's go. Try and just Yokon. Record. Just played safe. Alright. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose. Oh, I have these. Hold on, I have these backwards. For the little birds. Pine tree.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
Already told me
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
Tell him how about shopping or something.
はいはい、わかったよ。
私が見えてるよ
You
ね。
see me, right?
とうとう私の
Now
声
you
まで聞こ
even
えるよう
can
にな
even
っ
hear
た
my
んだ。
voice.
そんなとこに立
Don't
って
just
ないで
stand
入
there.
ったら、
Come in.
ちょうど話がしたかったところ
There's
だから。
something I want to talk to you about.
あなたは誰なの？
Who are you?
自分でもおかしいと思うの。
I think it's weird too.
自分で自分
To
が
not
わから
have a
ない
grasp
感
of
じ。
yourself.
自分
To
の気
not
持ちが
understand your own
自
feelings.
分で理解できない。どういうこと？
What do you
何
mean?
の
What
話
are
を
you
してい
talking
る
about?
の？多分
I think
あなたは私で
you're me, but I'm not you.
私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。
That's my guess.
あなたは誰？
But who are you?
私がひなこなら。
I'm Hinako.
Ah,
But
nata wa
who doesn't
誰なの？
like you?
あ、ひなこ
Oh,
なのは
I'm
同
also
じ。
Hinako.
でも
Also, although
心はもう清水ひなこじゃな
I
いの
might
か
not
もしれな
have
い。
Shimizu
わ
Hinako's
けのわ
hard
から
mind.
ない言い方はやめて。
You're not making
何
any
の
sense.
話をしているの？
What are you talking about?
あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。
Stop playing dumb with me.
さっきからなんで
Why are you acting
何
like
もわ
this?
からないふりを
Like
し
you
てい
don't
る
know
の？
what's going on.
ね、しっかりと私と向き合
Look
っ
at
て
me. Look
ちゃん
at
と考
me.
え
Use
て。
your head and think.
私はね、
Think about it.
あんたをすぐ
I
に
could
殺
have
すこと
killed
も
you
でき
off
たんだ
at
よ
any。time.
でもしなかった。
I
なんで
didn't.
かわかる？
What?
ちゃんとあんたと
Because I'm serious.
清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかった
I
か
want
ら。
to talk to you.
私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わな
Fight
くちゃ
to
いけな
death
い。
as equals.
なのにあんたは逃げ回るだ
All
け。
you do is run away,
それどころか
running and running.
真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ
If you
回
want
る
to keep
なら
running
も
like
う
this,
いい。
then fine.
もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。
Hinako versus
あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。
I want that too.
この家も
So town,
この
house,
町も
so
消し
towns
去っ
go
て
with
や
them.
る。
Jeez.
リンコもサクコも殺す。
Okay.
そしてもちろん
And of course, Shu.
あんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこ？
Where is he?
どこにいるの？
Where's Shu?
ねえ。
Hey.
シュってそんなに
That's
大
special.
事？あんたのこと
He still just treats
未
you.
だに宇
as
宙
his
戦
pal to play
争
Space
ご
Force
っこ
with,
の
right?
相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと
Doesn't even see you as a
女だ
woman.
とさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼
He's
馴染
just
の
some
疲
guy you
れ
grew up with.
死んだって全
He's
然
definitely
問
not
題
mine,
ない。
but
シュは
you're wrong.
大切
My
な
friend,
大切
special.
な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Okay. Okay. I realized I have another. You know what? I'm gonna just keep pushing this and see. I'm just curious at this point. Oh, that's a new one. Best time to talk about a life insurance plan? Yeah. Okay. Unknown area. First aid kit. Yay. I totally need more of those. Like I said, I totally need more of those. Not. Grab it anyways. Because this definitely feels like end of game type shit. Like there's a baseball bat here if I want to swap out a weapon, which I don't. Let's go. Oh well. Oh well on the last couple of points. What's going on? Shu, Hinako, and Sakuko?
どうして
Why did I have to come
ど
to
う
this?
してこんなことに
Where's that? Hinako herself. No, it's all three.
ひなこちゃんのお帰りだ。
What is going on? Okay, that's disgusting. Her parents.
ひなこ遅かったな。
Hinako, you okay?
今から
Finally,
始め
we're
る
about
と
to
こ
get
ろだっ
started
た
here.
ぞ。誰のなんだと。
You're the best. What the fuck?
それではご一同様
Ladies and gentlemen,
包丁の
here
際
to
を
witness
どうぞ
a
ご
master
覧
of
く
the
だ
blade.
さいよーなんだその戦は
Oh shit. Okay. Did he hit her? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Did her father kill her in one of his drunken stupors in rage? The monster who's been chasing us the entire time, her father. Kind of like the Pyramid Head of the game. Is that actually your father? Yep. It is a very much a Silent Hill move. I don't know. I can't do shit. Ow! Fuck off. Ash. Battery low. Oh, come on. Let me move. Where I think I'm going, trying to find a gap to do anything against you. Oh my goodness. Damn it. Oh, I saw the moment there, but... There we go. Huh? Did he just eat her? What? The... Mother? Mother? And what do we get instead? What the hell? Is that fucking Junko? Oh, great. And now we're going to shift right here. God damn. How much longer is this story going for?
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Main story is 10.5, but upwards of 14.
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Okay. $16.5 for main plus sides. Wow. Okay. A lot longer than I thought it would be.
これでは
The others
皆様に
feels like it's only a matter
愛
of
想
time.
をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が
You know
許し
that
はし
has
ない。
to happen.
少し血色が良くなっ
You
た。
need some of your color back.
君の体にも合うよう
It's
だ。
beginning to take effect. What is this?
先祖の霊に備えた
A
米
filtered
と水
mixture of rice and
混ぜ合わせ
water
てこした
offered
も
to
のだ。
ancestral spirits.
神聖な力が宿ってい
Contains
る。
divine power. I can stand now.
あ
Thank
り
you
が
very
とうご
much.
ざいます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ、
Oh yes, please take this.
君にこれを。もう君が私のも
Serves
ので
as
あるこ
proof
と
that
の
you're
証だ。
mine.
行こう。君のために用意したもの
I
が
have
もう
one
一
more
つ
thing
あ
to
る。
show you if you'll follow me.
はい。
Okay. Very old and precious brooch seems to have reassuring power. With the brooch, you're now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. Onari? Onari, doors? Is that what's going on? Is now I can open some of the Onari doors that I hadn't been able to before? We'll do this. Parade of foxes. Okay. Investigate the area. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Oh.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Incredible, all of them. Another first aid kit. Family's physician's log. February 13th dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife had passed away one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and begun to slough off. The smell was indescribadly awful. I cannot bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral. They had been sent cremated immediately. Midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral. His body is sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Alright, so we got a door on each side. Do I have a map? No. Purify once for all. Leave the filth.
急ぎます。属性の汚れを。
Nothing of note. What the hell? What? Bullshit. Okay. I'm just trying to take a look around. See what's here. See if there's anything worthwhile. There's not even anything in this side. Like, really? Okay. Whatever.
ここは間違えた。
Come on. Go down already, please, so I can do your siphons. Okay, that's obviously a go-through door. Alright. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for their young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all of his scandalous relationships with women, including the one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she had already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made a vow to run away and start a new life together. See, we're getting like family history going on in these sections. And I'm not seeing the full connection yet. That's a lot of foxes. Creepy ass foxes for sure. Let's go just burn one of these. I don't need 5 fucking. I can't even use that. Hold on. Can I go back this way? I can't. Well, go replace the Yukon. abandoned once and for all. Familial
断ち切ります
ties must be severed.
私の家はここだけ
Prove your intent with the crest. 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Hold off for a minute.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか
Has the banquet come to a close? Yes, yes it has. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in the area and known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed the town for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Oh, I went the wrong way. Gonna have to fight again. Okay. I took a guess because, you know, 2 doors. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune to when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took 1 character from your father's name and 1 character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they'll immediately know you are our child. Okay, so that is undoubtedly it is sus, but I'm almost certain that that's the handmaid who we heard about earlier. I think I came in that way. There's 2 possible. So okay, so that door. Who had a? Yeah, Sachi's. Yeah. Damn it. God damn it, I hate these things. Flipping? Much? That means that this way will probably be the correct way. No? God damn it. So they don't... So... It's one of those, if you take the wrong path, you have to do the fight again. Now I gotta make sure I don't go into the wrong path on either of these. Alright. So I do it left and right with... That fox is looking at that door there. Okay. That door's available. This door is not. Well, there we go. Yeah. So what makes me think it's so close to the end is because they're like, fight, 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 fight. Okay. Now the talisman wears away.
これは服で怯えた。
All right. So I need one more. Nope. Okay. It's got to be this way then. Yep. Alright, I came in opposite the shrine. Sacrifice once and for all. Body and soul made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
全てを捧げます。私は豊幸様のものです。
Alright, well, I think I know which door I need to go through now. One of the Inari doors. Letter of pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more than the word in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But maybe when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there's a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion scenes carrying wind. That is helpful. A mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Lovely thought. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by news of someone else's death. Yeah, see, I think Hinako's going to be sacrificed. But see, her sister also was wedded off, so I don't know. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now, your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It's a pity I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage. Yeah. We got glowing eyes on this door. So I'm gonna take a wild guess that this is the right door. It was indeed. Say no, is it sanity or anything? No. Come on. Well, okay.
善子さん、
お取り込み中ごめんなさ
Forgive me
い。
for interrupting.
ひなことほ
But I
んの
wish to
少しだ
speak
け
to Hinako
話
for
が
just
し
a
たいの
moment.
だけれど、よろしいかしら。
May I?
では
Of course.
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？
Did you kill it?
しっかりと
Is it gone?
うん。
Yes.
しっかりね。
Is it gone?
しっかりって
Do you?
今日だけ
I see.
はお姉ちゃんとあなたの
Today
二
only
人だけ
this
の
will
秘
be our
密
love
にして
secret.
あげる。でも今日を超え
It happens
て
to remain
ま
live
だ
even
生き
after
残ってい
today.
ることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが
As your sister,
彼のために
I'll kill you if I
あな
must.
たを
What?
殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。
Given us plenty.
それではこれにて。
Thank you, truly. Hmm.
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
I don't know if that was a good discussion.
はい。
それでは行こうか。
あなた様の
This must be your insignia.
お印ですね。
Just double checking that there wasn't anything else like that. Hey, look, first aid kit. Another one. All right. Should I go for health one more time? Maybe the 2000's the limit? Screw it. Okay, 2000's the limit. Got it. That's a really high limit. Alright. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. They're not the right spots. This one's a tough one. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Oops. 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 possible spots. Holy crap, I got that figured out. Only to come up to another puzzle, it looks like. What is it? If that is ours?
君も
Okay. Rings?
では始めようか
Shall we begin?
はい
Interchange rings. Put them in. Duh. What was with like the vine boom there?
よくここまでついてきてくれた
一緒だから
It's because of you.
ここまで来られました
もうわずかな瞬
Soon
間
all will be complete.
はい
Why are you underneath there, huh?
最後まで
We're almost done. Okay. Solar and lunar eclipse. Alright, we're back to quote unquote real world, because I can't even guarantee that's the real world. Considering, you know, town is Silent Hill kind of exists in an anomaly space. Huh? You took everything. You took everything from me. Coco. Hi. Yeah, hi. Hi. How are you? Yeah? It's Coco time? Yeah, it is. It's Coco time? Yeah? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What do you want with Coco time? Huh? What do you want? Yeah. Come on. Make up your mind. Yeah? Really? Oh. Really? Is Coco time almost done? No? It's not? It's not? You sure? Come on. No. I was just saying hi.
全部お前たちのせいだ苦しみながら死ねお前たちの
It's your fault. It's all your fault. Alright, where are we going? Just chase after the fog monster. Doesn't say where it is. There it is.
お前は許さない絶対に
Oh, now you get away. Never.
ねえ。邪魔するやつはみんな死ねえ。
Oh, I'm trying. All right, which way are we going? I'm quickly losing my durability on stuff. I'm not gonna make this easier for you. Alright, so this way. Look at this, it's all a mess. Do I have to shoot the monsters here? Oh, come on. Okay. Have to be this way? Definitely doing that. If I can, I'll come back to that. You know what? There's now a kitchen knife right there, so I'll grab this crowbar.
Damn it. Oh, dang, there we go. Letter from hospital. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We've completed the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. No abnormalities found. Observations shows characteristics of mild autism. All are tests within normal range. Notes. It's not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there's no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing the scolder may only worsen her good condition. Please not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her love and affection. Alright, well. For now, where's that knife? Name. Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing. Colored uniform, colored skirt. Details disappearance. Left home, met with, wearing a... End up like this ever. She claims. Breath. Okay. There's another crowbar available, which is nice. Pretty axe, because I want to keep that actually healthy. A sickle? God, no. Stop, come back here, face me. Okay. Another first aid kit. Domine. New crowbar there, so I'm gonna run back and grab that old other one back here real quick. Screw the sickle.
basically right here. I'm just gonna hit the save one more time. Oops. That's nice. Okay. There it is. Feels like that's the other Hinako. How could you do that to my father, my mother? You're gonna pay for this. Let me go.
こんなことだろうと思いました。
I suspected this would happen.
お姉ちゃん助け
これがどれだけ
What
失
you're
礼
doing is incredibly rude.
あなたにも十
But
分
then,
分
you
か
should
って
already
い
know
ま
that by
す
now.
殺しなさい。
Kill her.
殺しなさい。さあ。
Do it. Yeah, this has got to be the other Hinako. Okay.
それがあなたのためで
This
す
is。for your own good.
死になさい。
Now die. I'm a proper woman. Path of self-preservation. Getting a lot of trophies. Such a feeble bride. Welcome me, my peace.
どうか心安らかな日々を
Okay. Ugh. My allergies are kicking in because my eyes are just itching. There's nothing there. Alright, we're back at the shrine. The back and forth is happening a lot faster. Looks like. Sorry. I've been going for so long that my auto off on my soundboard kicked in. Hi, Coco. Lay down. Excuse me? Yep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness truly. What the hell? Was this one of the endings? Excuse me? Don't go that way. What do you mean, don't go that way? Yes, this is decision. What the fuck? Okay. We don't need another first aid kit at this point. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Out of stamina. Siphon. I do not care.
私は家に帰る。
Time to go home, huh? Home that is now completely destroyed. There's no home left for you. The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
両親にも会いに行こう。
Holy crap. Okay, I got bodied there. I got bodied hard there. Like, just goddamn. Soul Siphon power up for now, I guess. The shrine is like right here. It is. Okay, got that. Now I'll grab that and this. We're going up this way because we're going back home. Another fight. You won't be able to stay as you are now. This. There we go. Give it a sec. Man. I feel like I'm so close to the end. I want to just keep pushing, but it's almost midnight for me. Oh. That whole standard's like right there at that moment. Timing. Okay, they're at the house. Mountain path is blocked off. Alright, let's see what happens here. Mother and father. The shift.
ひなこや
Hinako,
綺麗だよ
our beautiful girl.
ほら
Come on.
お父さん
Dear, look at her.
ここはも
This
うお前の家ではない。
this isn't your house home anymore.
一人で帰ってきても
Even if you come back alone,
敷居を
don't expect to
ま
be
た
let
出ると
inside.
思うな。
What? No, she had a beast arm on both arms now. Okay. What? The path of exaltation. God, I hate being so close to the end of a game. And then it keeps going and going. And you're like, but. That feeling like you're so close to the end of the game. Anyways. Alright. Now, help Shimizu Hinako, please. Wait, I'm all the way back to beginning? Area? We're at the shrine path again? This feels weird. We all of a sudden the role swap. The one with the breakable weapons is in the Dark Altar, or Dark Shrine. The one.
くねった道
It's like I'm walking through my head. You kinda are. Yeah. We're like back at the beginning of the area of going through the Dark Shrine. Tell me I'm gonna have to go through the entirety of the Dark Shrine again?
あんたなら
Now you.
全てを壊すの
You'll help me destroy
手
it all,
伝っ
won't
て
you?
くれるよね
Am I literally just gonna have to kind of run through the entirety of the Dark Shrine? Like how at this point they're just giving crowbars out as the weapon of choice. Alright.
通さないつもりか
You won't let me pass? Well, you asked for it.
上等だ
Alright. That's all? Okay. In my way again? Fine, I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood. A sledgehammer. Max is in good condition right now. Toolkit. Yeah, let's just do this. Bring the knife right back up. Might as well. I'm kind of just pushing our way through the shrine. This is it, no turning back. Comb. Okay. I'm trying, I've got way too many items at this point. Feels weird to complain about having too many items, but all right. Let's go. Say this is where we fought Sachiko. More red capsules, okay. I literally just repaired mine. I think I'll be okay. I don't need another first aid kit. I don't need more bandages. I'll grab this toolkit at least. Alright, let's go. like how she sells a steel pipe, but like the game hasn't given me a steel pipe at all for a while. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't just have it use the weapon that you've been wielding. But then again, some of the stances probably would look a little weird. Keep going. I know they're creepy. Does not matter at this point. Impossible. You still cling to life. Junko, how could you be on their side?
向こう側の人間私の気持ち
You
なん
don't
て
understand how I
わ
feel.
からない
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるか
Do you understand
わ
why
か
you're
る
here? Think. I don't know.
わからないここはど
Where
こ
am I?
怖いや
I don't want to be here.
辛い
Feels bad.
気持ち悪い
I want to go home.
それは何の
Is it that you're taking? You've taken those.
そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
You don't think you can take that
全
much?
然大丈夫だよ
Oh.
これを飲むと落ち着く
Calm
から
down.
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのを
Shouldn't
やめ
take those anymore. What? What are those pills? So what is it that Shu's been giving us? This
全ての根
is
源
what caused it all? Feel any better? What is... Huh? You took everything from me.
奪ったザクコも
Rinko
レ
and
ンコ
Shu.
もシュウも奪いお父さんも
Took my
お
parents.
母さんも私を返せ
Myself back. Back everything you've taken. Okay. Is this it?
Aren't you gonna kill me? There. Oh, jeez. True. Ow. God. I had no stamina.
絶対に
I can't. I won't.
認めないひな子を
I'm not
渡し
giving
た
up
りなん
Hinako.
か
I won't.
しない
Oh, shit. Stamina again.
まだだ
Come on. Damn it. How much more health do you have? Is that it? There we go. Okay. I'm done with this place.
私が
I can't. I hate
こん
it
な
here.
ところもこんな奴ら
Every
も
all, every part.
全てぶち壊してやる
Ow. Okay. So she's drug addicted for sure. Whatever these capsules are.
どうしたのよ
これは何の真似だおい貴様正気か
うるさいどいて
What the hell?
邪魔するなら容赦しない私に私たちに誰も構うんじゃね
No.
待ってくれみんな
Wait, I want to say I want to speak to you.
ひなことは私が話すひなこなぜだどうして
Why are you doing this?
お前の心を
God, I showed you.
分か
I
ってやれ
understood.
思っていたのに
Okay.
ひなこ手伝って約
You
束
made
し
a
たぜ
promise.
裏切り者
You traitor.
どうしてこんなことを
Damn it.
やめなさい
Just having to constantly go through this. So I realized that the capture card looks really red in Grim.
本当にごめん
That's probably the brightness, actually.
俺はただでも
I think I have
やめろ
stop talking with
友
friends.
達の声で話しかけるな
That's gotta be a brightness difference on my screen versus the capture card. Yeah, shadows look very different there. Come on. Pills. Pills, pills,
も
pills.
う少しの
Just need to hold out a little bit longer.
辛抱だ
Another shockwave. So, what did the pills do to her then? There's the talk saying Hinako's dead, but now there's also the what are these pills? What are they doing to you? Which, I mean, I was questioning them to begin with a little bit too. What? Wait, that was it? That was, what ending was that? Holy fuck. Oh my goodness.
ワニコの春はいずくに変わらん。彼とちぎりし遠い日もぬばたまも黒き闇へと消え失せる。眼に映る男女の間の愛を死なすにいまだに惑う身をぞ恨むる。
I don't understand. Were the drugs causing her problems? Was there was talk about this other family and everything about them, their noble line and all that is not cleared up at all. Maybe I missed some notes or something, but I don't know. Did she actually die? Was she actually dead? There's a poster saying she was missing. What, like, was she overly addicted to these pills? Like, what the hell? Yonagawa team. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim's currently in a cardiac arrest. One, we haven't found the knife used by the suspect. Chances are good it's still the suspect's possession. We consider her armed. Over.
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代
Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height over 160, last seen from
常吉神宮より逃走中
Tsuneyoshi Shrine.
凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されます
神楽町1から県警本部被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを
Her suspects observed consuming red and white capsules to scene of the crime.
県警本部より神楽町1それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものかどうぞ
Affirmative.
被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬
Huh? I'm so lost. I am so lost as to what happened here.
Is it basically saying that she's a drug addict and it's caused her to like go berserk? But that completely clashes with the she's dead talk. Also, she's 20-something. I am so confused. Do I need to play it again just to get another ending and hope that it actually clears something up? Because my God. Like, at one point we had a poster saying she was missing. We had multiple things saying she's dead. And all of a sudden it's, no, she's a drug addict. And she's 20 plus years old and going on murder sprees. Like, what the hell is going on? The story is all over. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I think I'm gonna have to play through the entire story again, though. Again, I know that there's at least 2 endings to this game, just because of interviews and talk. I've tried to avoid spoilers on that as much as I can. But, holy fuck. This story doesn't make sense. Then we had to talk, like, this whole, like, noble family talk going on the side. Her very questionable home life going on the side. Like, what? Let it finish out. See if there's anything else. Curious now. Five distinct endings. Alright, first playthrough, you're locked in ending 1, which is coming home to roost. Then there's the UFO ending, the joke ending, a bad ending, a good ending, and the true ending. Okay. You can now create save data for the completion of the game by beginning a new game plus with data from the complete game. You can experience changes to the story and have a chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You also be able to play on hard difficulty
setting lost in the fog. Things carry over. Faith, stat upgrades, obtained Omamori, certain key items, non-puzzle documents, and journal info. But there is 5 endings. Okay. Well, we're going to be going through this a few times. I kind of want to see all endings, which means I'm going to kind of be speed running through the game for like 3-4 more times. So okay. Well, yeah. I'm going to call it here tonight. I've got a while to go on this game, apparently, because I've got some endings to blast through. I guess, though, the number one thing to start with is we avoid those red pills. Okay, but thank you for watching. Of course, if you haven't already, please consider to like, to follow, to subscribe, all that fun stuff. If you would like to donate via a Twitch subscription or bits, that of course is always appreciated. But it is well after midnight for me, so I'm heading to bed. So thank you for watching. Have a good night. Even when the game decides to pull some confusing, batshit crazy stuff, don't get too salty.